Hello, good morning. Hello, hello. Am I audible now? Oh, okay. Am I audible now? Okay. I don't know. Somehow the playback is not happening. Okay, good. At last. So let us see where Nifty is starting at this point. 47 points below, around 906, and we did have yesterday a good amount of put writing at this level. So I think it closed at the same 900, 950 straddle and 26,000 call writing. Assume it will be the same status. And today is Sensex expiry also, so we can expect some dance both in Nifty. So the open interest as it was probably in the evening. Only thing is now there is slightly more call writing at 950 and 900. So Nifty may again oscillate between these two. Actually, it is starting close to this put writer zone. Okay, so there is good put writing below that, not substantial, but still there. Seems to be even put writers are confused what to do. And from sector, oh, market started already. Sector perspective, everything is in red. So we will wait for and on the heavyweights, just a brief look. Reliance for positive, HDFC, Bharti Airtel also green. IT industry, I think IT is the one which is dragging the market now and now. Again, yesterday it was it's a flat day in US, so that must be the reason. The market is straight away it is taken. Yesterday, the first candle took away the previous day high, and today it is taking the previous day low. Sorry guys for everybody. Good morning, because I had some issue with my audio. I think because of multiple USB connections, I think that must be the reason. Nowadays you got powered keyboard, powered mobile. I mean mouse. So many USBs are there. I think the thing is a bit struggling. So market first 5 minutes, is it normal candle? Let me check whether I change it Ignatia or not. Yeah, it is Ignatia only. Morning everybody. Wow, market is broken down 900 so fast. Did anybody carry forward short positions? Of course, now people have their own views and do that, correct? If anybody carry forward, if they are carrying it forward, wait for it. I think here there can be no, 1 second. The support should come here, correct? As per our normal method. So it has gone below that, our 50% between. Mhm. You will, I think it should support here. Okay, let me look at 850 itself. We can carry forward. We are at that exactly that range only. 25,800. Four 37 points. Oh, I think it should change. Okay, even though now initially we are getting a such very kind of a bit deeper stop loss. So now, if Nifty continues to make its this thing below this, no, that is below the orange line that I have drawn, Nifty will definitely test 795. But I don't know whether it will be now, or if it makes the day low in between and then takes reversal from here, that can be the day low. So, but still, technically speaking, it has got some legs to go if the next candle is below this orange line. So this 227 has come from, that was yesterday's. If somebody carry forward, it will be there. But now I see C is also slowly picking up. As expected, the call side is coming up, meaning अब ठीक है, हाँ अब ठीक है. There is no, that is why I said we have to wait for another 1.5 minutes. If the next candle is opening at the body somewhere here in the orange line, Nifty will come down. So those who have taken in the morning itself, there are like quick people who respond immediately, take some short positions, etc. Let me keep revising this one because this one will make better sense. So above, actually now if it crosses 259 and stays above this will have a further run, and those if you are having, because that's a there you see see the jump in that wow. Morning Shaker, morning. Still it is trying to go down only. So it will test 795. It looks like it will test 795. Those who are carrying forward puts etc. from yesterday, wait for it to go down till the S5. Of course, we all know that S5 is always a solid bounce back point. So our call trades will mature only around that period. But there can be a swift up move from this point now. So if you are carrying forward any puts or you're taking it as soon as the market open in the morning, this is the point you need to be careful. Okay. There will be some reversal at this point because it's already ran down. How much now? It is almost 105 points. Morning Prakash, morning Shekhar, Mile, Williams, everybody. Now if you are carrying forward any this thing, you can have your weak point as 245. That is any put that if you have carried forward, this is the point. If it this particular put comes to this level, then you can immediately close your put, because it means that it is reversing, it means, and then market can again go towards the previous day low. So now they have started writing 25,900 also. Okay. the this will be very swift if it reverses. Okay, I am invisible. Oh, wait. My hub, I think USB hub is only one which is creating some problem. This place. Wait here, first let us see where the market is. Okay, then let us worry about this camera thing. I think my hub is having some issue. How come keyboard and all is working, but only this. I think 795 will reach soon. Yes, it looks like that. I will work on it, Williams, after some time. Okay, when the market will enters our regular triangle. See this now we are getting solid more short alignments, correct? So that means that there is still something to go. The another aspect that we need to check is top 10 shares is still at 36%. So there is a long way to go down. Nifty overall is 27%. That is a long way to go down. I think top 10 shares holds the key now. Maybe if the turnaround comes, it will come from the top 10 shares, because rest everything momentum is already almost down. We are making but alignment. First green dot has come. So first green dot has come. Morning, Raindra. Morning, Shirai. Hmm. Now Nifty is trying to make a smaller candle around this portion. Okay, I think 850 they are trying to defend. So if once it comes up above 856, Nifty will try to go towards yellow line. So yellow line is at 905. So it means that minimum jump from this point will be another 45 points, 40 points, because we know once it starts to retrace, it will go up to our yellow line, and then from there whether it crosses that or not will be a different answer question. But at least it will go and touch 905. Okay, that looks like if this candle does not take away the previous candle low, Nifty will turn around and go towards yellow line. Sell on the rise. I missed the trade. I think Josh, I don't know, those who carried forward and those who have entered within first 5 minutes only would have got. If you see, the first 5 minute candle itself was up to what point? It was up to 844, and currently it is at 834. Even if you have taken it the first candle, no, your price will be only nearby. So I don't think anybody would have got it unless those who have got it carried forward from yesterday, they would have only had the trade. Don't be a hurry in a take to, I mean, kind of take the longs immediately. One is that it should can slightly wait, or if you are taking, then as long as the previous candle low is not broken, no, then you can kind of take it and carry forward. So that can be your kind of stop loss if you are trying to take it before 166. Because again the selling can come and it can always go down. That is option. We know selling is always very fast and quick, correct? So actually Bank Nifty is recovering, yes. Now this blow should not be broken. Okay. I think Nifty seems to be halting out here. Okay, at least it is taking some pause. Whether it wants to go down or not, because the alignment is not still very much towards favoring shorts. The only thing is that this you got some good green dots continuously on the 3, and there is it's almost now 6 candles. So at some candle maybe that it may turn around. So wait for this to go. I'm just keep checking this, revising, refreshing. Camera thing, I'm not able to set things here. Now we have to patiently wait for a turnaround trade, that is on the long side. Given that it is started to make higher lows than the previous candle, if at all you are having any short side, trail it closely, and if it comes up to 856, immediately close. That if the Nifty comes up to 856, immediately close, because then it will not have any further length. Of course, it will keep showing you now and then that it wants to go down, etc. and all. But you can just trail it so that you don't miss out the profit that you already made. Yellow line is coming, it has already come down below previous day low. So it looks like that market should turn around here, and if it turns around, let us assume it crosses 856, The first resisting point will be the previous day low of 896. So that is another 40 points run from this orange line. Okay, and then we see whether it comes up to 8 no S3, that is 918. There is one possibility that if buying starts to come, it can again try to test the CPR, which is at 938. Morning Sai. So wait for the turnaround trade. Patiently wait. The function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. Okay, remember. Patience. Now market has to turn around. Number one, first the top 10 shares will be the one. I think you can keep a watch. That is what may come down to neutral. Once it starts coming towards neutral, then there will be a good momentum on the upside. See how quickly it is falling. That is why I said wait for it to really turn around and then go up. So one more attempt it is trying to make more towards the low point again. Whether it takes support here at this day low or not, we will see. Wait for it to sustain. And those who keep asking what do you mean by sustain, take that option chart, put a 1 minute Ekinashi candle, see whether it is making clean green candles on that chart. If it starts making clean green candle, if you have a lower time frame like 30 seconds, you can do that also. Then immediately you buy. It will first has to cross our yellow line. I think 165, and then coming near that yellow line, sustaining above will be a question. As of now, the candle is only green, so we don't have any status anywhere in the chart that is selling I am turning and going up. Okay, remember everything is red aligned. Below APML, top 10 shares in red, Nifty neutral is in red. I mean Nifty is in red. So there is nothing which is saying except this green candle. So you wait. As I said, Once it crosses that yellow line, you will find our pivot point price is also getting crossed. That will be the time to buy. It can go and touch yellow line and again it can come down. So we know our yellow line is always a support or a resistance, correct? Slowly the top 10 percentage is increasing. That is what I said. Now watch the top 10 shares percentage and the index. Index has to cross 867. Let me check that, Suresh, 1 second. $900, yes, 900 it is increasing. You are right. Then it makes more all the sense for us to wait for the green candle to be made above our yellow line, correct? They are writing more and more calls at this point, that is at 900, that previous low level. So what is the, maybe if they are intraday sellers, I don't know. What it means is, first is this PDL, which is around 900, is going to be a strong resisting point. But if that is taken out, then you can be sure that it will come directly to the pivot, 938 point. I am just watching only the top 10 shares. Exactly, to the dot it went and stopped. That is the power of magic line. Everybody, good morning. I might have missed a lot of people. Everybody, good morning. I might have missed a lot of people. When Nifty wants to go up, it will only take stairs, not lift. Remember, only on a heavy short covering moves, we get big green candles. It will be in a slow process, slowly it will go up. Meanwhile, let me pull up the Sensex charts. Sensex is also in the same time frame. It is just near the yellow line. Just near. Wait for it to cross 165. There is no change in that, at least at this point of time. Okay, I have just added 1 point to my calibration because to be on the safe side, so that you people enter at the right price. Now it is trying to cross 165. Let it sustain. Just look at top 10 shares and the price. I think both overall. Gamma day, yes. Echo is coming, sir. Yeah, I can understand. Wait, I will tell you what I need to do. I think because I switched on both the mics. Now, are you getting echo? Please tell me. Are you getting it? Sudarshan, are you getting echo now? Okay. See, the external mic was not working. I thought I will try out system mic. Because it's very feeble, correct? The system is down below. So, it seems to be picking up something and then echoing. That is what it is. Still you are getting. Raj Mohammed, you are slightly far away, correct? So, it will take some time to. Are you getting now echo? Still, no echo, no? So it is sustaining above 165 at least, but it is struggling. It is not making clean candles in the option price. So trail it very closely. Okay, trail it very closely. I am not expecting a turn around. I mean, turn down again. That is. At least it has become a more manageable trade, at least now. Yeah, Suji says no echo, and Raj Muhammad Jose, everybody says yes, sir. Is it yes to the no echo or you are getting echo? Please tell me. Yeah, okay. That is better. Thank you very much. See, it went on immediately to 160. Now it depends upon whether our the candle diverges the yellow line or not is the question. Then you start romancing with your mouse. Slowly, okay. Don't look at the technical weak point initial times. Whenever I also keep saying this. So this setup of entry point float is all about knowing where the weakness, where the resistance, and where is the entry point. Correct. So when first time it is breached, the pivots are getting breached. It doesn't mean that it will sustain. So it is always better. Let us assume today you are entering. Okay, 166. You watch the candle. If it starts making clean green candle, then you can continue to have the weak point. You can have your weak point much lower. But initially you have it at close. Even if it kind of hits it, you can always re-enter. And once it starts making, then you have a much broader risk there. That is the way you should approach. Because every time it crosses yellow line, it doesn't mean that it immediately or touches yellow line. It doesn't mean that it will immediately run up. Correct? We have seen many times it will make some small candles and come down. So you need to closely watch the next candles, how it is being made above yellow line, and whether it is taking the previous candle high, and whether your top 10 shares percentage is maintaining or it is growing to the favorable side. All that you need to check and to maintain the trade. So this is a classic. So it went up to 168, correct? Again it is trying. So but the good thing is that it has made a clean green candle above yellow line and it has not become a doji. So there is every possibility this will end up as a normal green candle. Then Nifty can go up. Still the momentum really, because what will happen is by the time the momentum builds up here, no, you can see now one has become green, next to another dot will become green, then the dash will become green. Once that build up starts to happen, you will find suddenly at some point everything aligns, the total green alignment is coming, and from there you will find every gate will support. Top 10 shares will support, Nifty overall will support. It will start making clean green candles and the pump up will happen. Otherwise, technically speaking, if this price is not breached now, this is okay, then you don't enter, correct? This is because a misalignment. IT index, yes, Nilesh, that is what it is dragging. Basically, what is dragging the market is see, futures is strong. That is one thing good. Okay. Yesterday we had a very flat day in US. But surprisingly, Nasdaq was not down. Okay. So, but still I don't know why our IT industry is going down. And the futures as of now is 167 Dow up, and US Tech is also another 37 point up. DAX, CAG, European market seems to open either flat or on the positive side. So above 896 you will have momentum. Okay, above 896, that is Nifty. Till such date it may crawl. So as of now you have a 20 points, I think. Okay, 17 points, 18 points. See, if you are taking a different call, okay, what you need to do is to find the difference between our pivot point, the representative ITM 165. People, I think somebody was asking me yesterday in WhatsApp how to set for a weak point, stop loss for my put, for my call I am taking. All you need to do is calculate the difference and put the same thing, that is between 165 and 147. If this call is coming down to that point, even that call also will come down. Either if you are slightly deep inside, maybe in fact you can keep the same. If you are buying much closer to current price, maybe you can increase it slightly more, meaning 165 to 147 is 18 points. So you are entering another put, let us say you are entering 25,850 CE, which is at 136. Okay, you the same you apply for R136, the 18 points, it will be 118. You keep that as your stop loss. That is how you trade. You find out the difference between pivot point and weak point. Whatever is the number of option premium is the difference. Keep that for your call. That's it. That is quite simple. Don't go into delta of your this thing. What will be my delta? How much it will know based on index movement. My option premium will run and all. Why? If you are at the money, it is better to keep the same number. Am I clear? Is it clear, or did I confuse you guys? How to set stop loss for any call that you are taking now? Oh, okay, everybody is taking what is there in the table, I assume. Okay. If you have taken it differently, please put it in the comments. I will show that now what can be the example for that particular call. It will be easy for others also to take any call or put whenever the pivot point is triggered. I understand. Did anybody take any other call apart from the 25,800 strike? Nobody. Yeah. See, the top 10 shares, it went up to 30% and it is not holding up there. Again, it is coming down. So, the top 10 shares is the one which is really driving down and pulling the market up. It is doing both. Now, yellow line should work as a support. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, sir. it is was trying to go. Now it has made one big doji. Now I think again this top 10 shares is slowly coming up. You can see how correspondingly our option price and the top 10 shares are synced. Sometimes if that is the only thing, see, you can very clearly see if top 10 shares and our option price is in sync, then the whole thing is depending there. Meaning, I don't know, I don't want to say manipulation or anything like that, because if only select 5 or 6 shares is moving up and down the Nifty, I always have some doubts on that, correct? Any up move or any down move should be broad based, irrespective whether it is part of index or not index, correct? That is why people, even if you see the channels, they keep showing market breadth. What is market breadth is whether number of highs, number of shares that is making that is moving up or in positive, and number of shares that is in negative. If the mark without any improvement of market breadth, if Nifty is going up, I will consider that as a pure some interested party doing something. Now 2 dashes, the foundation. The wave trends are the foundation. Somebody was asking me, yesterday on WhatsApp, what is the difference between 3 dots and the dashes? So wave trends are kind of foundation. You will find alignment, if that comes first, usually there is a strong up move or a down move will result. Morning, Anbugan. The first station for this call is not, I'm sorry, there is a change in the targets. I forgot to update. Morning, Avi, morning. This is not a clean green candle, but there seems to be some power. Another one dot is changed into green. Couple of more dots to go. Around 896. Currently, Nifty is at 76. Currently, around 896, another 20 points will take it to R1. R1 and the previous day will be synced, meaning Nifty has to cross the previous day low of 896. That will take past R1 on the call side. Wow, okay. Trying to cross 880, we know 20, 50, 80 usually, irrespective wherever is the Nifty, between 200 points, 20, 50, 80 is always a resisting point. We all know that. So you can see that it will struggle a bit around that area, and once it crosses, it will try to make go towards 896. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. We will have a trade setup session at 2 o'clock. This is not a buy sell call channel. You are not going to get calls here. It is a trade setup channel. You need to look and trade based on this trade setup. So say hi. I will note down your name and we will have a session at 2 o'clock. If you are new to the channel. If one of that, either Nifty or top 10 shares come into neutral, and hi, Philip CK. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Kochi. Okay, Philip, and how long you have been trading, sir? CVS Rao, 3 years, super, Hydra from Hyderabad. Okay, to both to Mr. Rao and to Philip, 2 years, sir. Okay, sir, I have just now attached a video in the in the comment section. Okay, just go through that, and before you then you can have a look at it and come back and join. But meanwhile, let me before you go, let me tell you, this is not a buy sell call channel. Okay, so you are not going to get buy 25,900 to 26,000 call, etc. and all. This is the channel where you once you understand what is that being displayed in the charts, you will be able to trade on your own. Okay, so that's a 9-minute video, and those two, Mr. Rao as well as Philip, so those videos are slightly dated, meaning many of the things what you see now is not there because it's a 2 months old video, but that gives you fundamentals. Have a look at it and come back, and then spend time till 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock we will have a session. I will take you through every component of the setup. Then I strongly suggest first 1 week to 2 week you trade only in paper based on this setup. Once you are comfortable, then put your odd hand money on it, not before. Rajsekhar, I don't trade. No, you will see me always there before. So my hands are almost visible, correct? I don't trade. I do it through family office and algo trading. Yes, you come back and join, because you will once you see the video and come back, most of it you will almost understand. If you are kind of, both of you look like experienced, you will understand. But whatever other doubts are there, I will clarify in 2 o'clock session. Okay. You're welcome, sir. CVS from Hyderabad. Okay. Kochi, I think now I have many people. Next time when I visit my family and my son there, I think we can have a get together, proper get together. So many of you are from from Cochin and that area, Alape and Of course, Palghat is slightly far away, but I see at least so many people are from Kochi. So next time when I'm likely to be there in April, or I don't know, maybe in June. That time I will inform. So then we can have a get together in Cochin, meet. Good job, sir. Okay, thank you. Slowly and steadily it is going up. Now it is 13 point. So to all your other options that you have bought, etc., what you should keep is a 13 point stop loss. Just always find out the difference between pivot point and the weak point. Whatever is the number of option premium price difference is there, keep that for your own calls. That's all. If it is Nifty futures that you are buying and selling, divide by 0.6 and multiply, meaning that if it is 15, make it 20, like that. Because this is on option premium, futures is mimics index directly 1:1 proportion, correct? So you can't have that. Then that will be a kind of a much narrow stop loss. You will keep hitting. I hope these people have subscribed. Let me check. Aha. Good morning, sir. Since explain can and show how to find out the point of weak point and resistance for how, sir? For which one, sir? Simpson, that is a back end program that runs. Okay. If that is kind of a USP for this channel, let it grow. At some point, we may decide to open that up also. As of now, we are keeping it slightly under wraps. Okay. It is not that we have found out something. We have used certain indicators to find out. That's all. Okay. On the option prices, it is running on option prices. It is not running on index. That's the only difference. Manu, my forefathers are from Andhra only, but that is from 5 to 10 generations before. I am a Telugu guy. If you are asking what is my mother tongue, I am a Telugu guy. I got still a lot of relations in Vizag and Vijayanagaram. At least couple of years once, or 3-4 years once, for some marriage or something like that, I do visit Vizag, etc. This looks like a stop loss hunting candle. You are from Srikakulam, okay. So the kind of a mixture, okay, born and brought up, fully born and brought up in Chennai, but spent quite a time in Delhi, okay. So as much as my Telugu as well as Hindi can be on the same par. जितना हिंदी खराब है उतना తెలుగు भी खराब है. తెలుగు ఎంత మోసంగా ఉంటుందో హిందీ కూడా అంత మోసంగానే ఉంటుంది. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Nifty is struggling around that 880. So many times I keep repeating, no, is this that I say was watch out for 20 50 80, correct? You see this exactly, it went to 82 and it is struggled around this 80 point here, okay, and then kept. You will see this normally happening. You will see this very normally happening, okay. That 20 50 80, it should not be a line, but I'm just removing it. Now again it has to, it will wait, because the second it crosses and sustains above 80, no, the next 100 opens up. So whoever is trying to defend that point, that is 25 900, he will arrest Nifty at 25 880 itself. Okay. And what's your view? Can you give me anything on how to learn the depth about this? I really like the way you teach topics. Okay. What you see, there are a lot of videos that is available out there. Okay, you can start looking at those videos, and then you will definitely get a hang of it. And see, earlier I used to promise, but there are so many things that is going on currently. I am not able to spend time and provide a link. This thing. So as and when no our scheduled Zoom call happens, probably I will share a lot of videos there. That is why. So I would how the best way is to learn is to read. Okay, Investopedia itself is there, which itself is a very good this thing. And a lot of people have released a lot of on trading emotions, trading IQ, trading setup, and there are very very successful YouTubers are there. Okay, you can just look at that, read them, and then start understanding. Only thing is, you should be too much to digest. You should be very clear that you are looking for. If you are saying that I want to be an intraday trader, okay, then the focus should be on that. If you are looking, there are so many. That is what I am saying. Focusing it exactly only at intraday. Don't look for swing trading, positional trading. If you are buying, if you are selling, you decide. You decide first what is it that you want to see, and then you only selectively select the videos from that. You tell. So if somebody is telling you, I am giving you a calendar spread, and he is giving a video, ignore it. That is, once you master what you want to do it in your own, then you can expand to other areas. Why do you need a calendar spread if you are want to be focused totally on intraday? Correct. I got scared seeing the topics. There are so many of them. Yes. It has become very very big business where so much money is involved, so much research will take place, and so much outcomes will be there. Correct. It is not easy, no. For example, from yesterday to today, I often repeat, somebody carried forward and now he is selling at 242, he is making 42%. 42% in return in your capital, 42% it will take 8 years in FD. That is the level of, so then imagine how strong it should be fundamental for you to enter and exit. In the same way, if you lose, let us take now 165 to 152, 13 points. That is 12%, 1.5 years FD return. That is what you are losing, correct? Fork. So you will have 80,000 crores is the money that option buyers are losing every year. Retail, low end, low strata, who buy at the money are maximum one strike down and one strikes up. Maximum there, that is almost 65%. They lose more than 80,000 crores. That was last year. I don't know how much when I'm talking about 2024, not 2025 figures. I don't know what is the number in 2025. Patience, slowly wait. I'm just checking whether remain safe. Yes, that is what it will give you. What we focused on this channel is those who have been there for last 4 months, 5 months, they will not take a wrong side trade. At least others can confirm. They will not take the wrong side trade. Nobody will take, now looking at this chart, anybody who has been watching from October, November, they will not touch put. They will not touch put now. But if you see the normal this thing, no, नीचे आ सकता है, ऊपर जा सकता है, and then people will immediately say यहाँ से उल्टेगा वगैरह. But now people will not take the put trade after looking at this chart. Those who have been there for 3 months. If you avoid taking wrong trades, 50% of your losses will come down dramatically. People can tell that those who have been watching this channel what has been their experience prior to this channel and no after joining this channel. Instead of focusing on how many trades I will win and how many trades no I'm getting into, etc., we have focused on what to avoid, what not to trade, which can likely to end up in loss. One more time it is going to test the yellow line. So, having said that, Ravindra, no setup can be 100% no kind of success, correct? The setup that avoids you the loss, more loss, will be the one that you need to look for. That is what I say. Whichever channel you are looking, uh, finding out in 100% successful trades, if somebody can make a setup, you will be billionaire in 1 month, correct? You can sell the property and put all those trades, and you will be multi-billionaire in 1 year. That cannot happen. So the best way to look at is which setup is telling me and giving me clue that whether I am entering the right side or not. Yeah. Nifty option premiums are moving like a snail, hardly giving 10 points. Yeah, there is always a day when once it moves into sideways days, no, you will find the option premiums are not moving exactly in correspondence with your Nifty price. That is algo trading alerts from trading view. Sai. I think Nifty has taken support at 850. Okay, I feel again it will slowly go up. Maybe yellow line will come up above 856, and it, our Nifty will romance with it, and then at some point it should go up. That's my take. Because my weak point is not moving. I am trying to refresh and see. It's not going down. If it goes below 152, then your call side is out. Already this session is running too many requests. Okay, so linking this to our system will be another big technical challenge. Nifty is not moving, no. So Nifty has to move. Nifty is in a very narrow band of 60 to 80 points. So how option premium will move? If this yellow line is taken out, no, our this price also will be taken out. That is the orange line. If Nifty once goes below yellow line starts making, you will find this is gone. See how beautifully it is synced. Sanjeev, we can't give you a buy and sell calls. You are, as of now, you are technically speaking, call side is weak. But call side is weak, but it is very at a 5 points level. You are at 159. If call side will become again strong if it crosses 165. So then you take a call. So your run up again it crosses 165. Call side will start to move up. I think after a long time, if a price above pivot point is going towards weak point without touching the R1, usually it goes to R1 and then comes back and then goes to weak point at least once. So far, still not, it won't, Suresh, it won't be. It will only come up. Once it goes below 152, you are finished, meaning the call side is gone. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, did it go below 152? No, okay. It is almost there, 154.75. So, Sanjay, if you ask me, when should I be selling? Okay. See, currently, the call side you can sell if it goes below weak point. See, between the weak point and the pivot price, that option can move either way. It can either go down or it can go up and cross again the pivot point and then go up. So that is the in between gray area, and that will correspond to very clearly traffic lights in our momentum meter. One is neutral, another is short. There is no clarity there. Nothing is clarity. So that is the gray zone, both for buyers as well as for sellers. That is how the setup is. Now currently the setup is telling neither I am going down nor I am going up, because there is no gates. Most of the gates are in between. You have a mixed alignment. You got Nifty overall now and then again crossing to this. There is no alignment here, and the price points are in between, kind of in the call side. So I would say no. You wait for this call price to go below 152, then you can sell any call. Okay. For the put buyers, again there will be an opportunity and buying on any of the puts. That is how you should read. So let me recalibrate or change this from 26,100 to put it at for 26,000 PE. Okay, because it looks like that this is going to get broken. That 152 seems to be in the verge of so actually technically speaking this is on. The put side is on even for 26,000, because obviously when 26,100 is on, this is also can we use this site of setup for type setup for stocks on cash market, or is it only for derivative funds? So I guess this is purely for option trading. It's got nothing to do with because intraday cash buying, selling and stocks, then you are only focusing on one stock, correct? And if that there is no movement in the stock, and stocks can intraday movement, how many stocks are moving so much, and what is the volume you need to pay even, correct? And then you need a lot of margin money. Even though intraday trading itself started only on stocks, but I think very few people do it now. They do it on indices only, through options or through futures. And throughout the day there is hardly movement. Based on gap up, gap down, you will have one movement, and then in between now and then there is some movement, that's all, correct? Wow, despite that it never went to 153, I mean 152. That is the strength. Let us see whether it breaks that, or it again comes up and crosses. Next time if it breaks, this will be gone case. Because then it will start making a clean red candle below our yellow line, and that usually will start a run on the downside. It has tested 152 for so many times, so I assume now again it will, it won't go down to that point. Nifty may cross yellow line again and go up and try to test 80. It looks like that, given that candle. If this candle does not break the previous candle low, again Nifty will go up beyond yellow line. Obviously, not any call. Suresh, this is not for this specific, this is a representative ITM, meaning if the call side is below weak point, that guides all calls you should close, whether it is futures, if you have sold put, everything you should close. That is what the setup means. If put side is weak, goes below the weak point, finish, then you should close your all call sold, you should close all your puts. Forget about this call or this put. This is only a setup that tells you which side there is momentum, that's all. The whole concept is about which side the Nifty has momentum, whether on the upside or on the downside. Okay. So again it is trying, as I said, it is trying to cross the yellow line. So it never went to weak point. Let us hope now again it crosses 165. The alignment is keep changing, correct? From three dots, two green, three greens to two greens, three, like that. Now again it has come back to only one green. So let us just briefly check where the option writers are sitting. Huh? $26,000, but there is good call writing in 25,900, but there is more put writing now in 25,850. So 850 turning out to be a support. That is why you can see Nifty was hovering around this 850 only for such a long time. And then down below that is support. So market will slowly, step by step, it will move up. But unfortunately, 25,950 put traders are exiting. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Put traders, why they are exiting at this point? If it is not, okay. I'm trying to decipher this. If market is going to move up, people, so then they are expecting it will not move beyond 850. Then also they should continue to hold something. Not very clear. If they are adding put below 25,900, that they are exiting above 25,900. Okay. Three indicators are not trying to give any advanced indication building confidence. Okay. Which three indicators? Advanced indication, if you can give, no, there is leading indicator. The top two is leading indicators, which is not there. Currently you have you can see these two lines, no? Here dots, they are leading indicators. Leading indicator is not present, being neither it is going to go down nor it is going to go up. That is what it means. These are all lagging indicators and wave trends. There is no leading indicator. The absence of leading indicator, either green dot or red dot, means Nifty is in sideways mode. You go and check back our videos, you will very clearly see whenever Nifty is in sideways mode, you will only have three dots and two dashes. So once the leading indicator comes, let us assume we get a red dot now, then the market will start to move down. Now if we get a green dot on the top, then we will know the market is going to go up. For example, if here you can see a green dot on the top. So you wait for the leading indicator to come live. Again, momentum on the long side will only come if the Nifty crosses above yellow line. It is in between, exact in between, and hugging around this orange line that I drew in the morning. The volume is slowly pumping up. See, top 10 came only once to neutral, and also Nifty also came only once to neutral. It is oscillating between short and neutral. It is trying to make a green candle, that is good. But we have got alignment now. You can see, even though it is a alignment, it is making a green candle. Now, if next candle is above yellow line, no. So the Nifty is as long as above yellow line, you continue to hold. As soon as it comes anywhere near yellow line, no, then we should close and wait for re-entry. It is as of now above yellow line. Let us see whether the next candle starts above yellow line. Then irrespective of alignment, Nifty can go up. Let me pull up the indices chart, okay? Setup, then because I think Nifty is waiting for the what you call the trade deal to be signed. Otherwise, there is no catalyst as of now. Then it will wait for the March quarter results. Okay, so tell me where is the re-rating or anything can come? What is the news? There is no news flow. Of course, all this geopolitical tension seems to be in the back end now. Hmm? This is a week, so this is a very good weekly candle. But tomorrow also, if it closes, that's a very powerful candle. But on the day side, we are no every day we are making up down, up down. So 3 candles up, 1 down, 3 candles. Maybe today is a candle for day. So I would rather think that till that trade deal is signed, Nifty may be in the this sideways zone. So the sideways zone is a very big zone. I have drawn a box. You can see this box. So Nifty has been in this box from May 2025, almost 10 months now. Okay, so it continues to be in this box only. So it will continue to be in this box. That is a big range. See, we see it in a day perspective, correct? So our view is on only next 50 points, 100 points, etc. But if you are asking me about the current flow, you have to see a much broader picture on a day chart. So till this box is broken, I am seeing Nifty will from 26,300 to 25,000, 24,400 will keep fluctuating. 1,700 point 1 year, fine. I said it either yesterday or day before yesterday also. At least couple of people are still saying that last 1 year, in 24 and 25, I believe Nifty has given only on par or less than slightly above FD returns. The same may continue. Unless and until the bottom line of many of the companies have to improve dramatically. And this trade deal is very, very vital. Definitely can cause, Sudarshan. That is now, as of now, there is not much geopolitical this thing. So the Americans want a regime change there. If the regime change takes place, no, then they will be more than happy. There is one Facebook post that I have put in last 40 years. How many countries they have made a regime change? It is there in my Facebook. Last one was both of our neighbors. Couple of years back, they knocked off Imran Khan in Pakistan, who was trying to go against, and then they knocked off here the lady in Bangladesh. Correct? Yeah. There is a technical side of the Nifty IT index. Lot of people are saying it has made the bottom last year. That has to get confirmation. Something wrong with my camera, I don't know. I think my Honeywell hub, USB hub is gone. I bought it because it is a big company. Maybe I need to buy one stand up kind of backup hub, one more hub. 195, wow. It is trying to go below that. It will go up to 7. If it once it breaks 820 is already broken. Now 238, I don't know whether, let me check whether there is a revision there. It has to start making candles below this orange line. Okay, this is a line I drew in between. Okay, so you wait whether it goes below, otherwise you trail your, if you have taken short positions, if this particular option 178. Wow, what a big candle on the option price. This candle had price of open one from 186 to 200 rupees. It went, the previous candle in the option price from 186 to 200. Yeah, my camera is not working, Ravindra. I told you, no, I think my hub, the USB hub is creating some issue. I switched the mic USB to my PC directly instead of hub. Then only started working. Okay, but my keyboard and mouse etc., which is again connected to the USB, they are all working. Both camera and audio video is not working. I don't know why. And it is so much on the backside cluttered, it is difficult for me to now remove so many wires going on the back end because of a 3 monitor setup. I'm struggling to pick up that exact one and try to put it somewhere. If it goes below 795, it can make one big big candle and then come back at some point. Wait for it to make a candle and then you can shift your stop losses. As of now, it is, I mean, a relative stop loss to 178 you can keep, but once it goes below, then you can put it to the cost, because it can go down to 795 and very quickly can recover and come back. Remember, we have seen it so many times. S5 has a solid support on intraday basis, correct? Before you can say Jack Robinson, it will come back. It may touch and come back, but if it starts making a candle around 25 795, then there is serious trouble. Then there is a serious trouble. So then Nifty is in the mood to go towards 25 500, either today, tomorrow, and all. There is a gap till. Okay, live trading. Maybe you are right. That is also 699. You are saying another 100 points. Let me check. Can you tell me exactly how that gap was arrived, live trading? So I will also let to mark it. So let me put it in the normal candle. Are you talking about this gap? That is up to only 764, even if you see that, but it is very tiny. Where is the gap? I am not seeing this gap you saying, which is at 699. 699 is this point. Okay, between these two. Okay, okay. That is February 6th and 9th, correct? Live trading, you are talking about the gap between February 6th and 9th. But you, okay. That was a gap up start only. Up to 703. I think the gap is up to 703. So it can go down up to 703. Oh, it is breaking below the yellow line. And if you draw a FEB down from 26,338 downwards on its retracing mode. Okay, okay. Currently there is a retracement, no? Where is that? You are saying we should draw from 20. See, it is already drawn, no? This 338 only. Actually, it is the peak from 377. And you are saying we should draw it from this point, 338. Because it is gone down. Yeah, we can do that. But I was looking at a broader picture. I drew it in the weekly, no, into a day chart only. But since it is a kind of a broader then it can go up to 668. Not only it can fill this gap, it can go up to 668 then. Correct? Okay, that's good. The prices are not moving fast enough. There is the green dot on the top. Four continuous green dots, and now we have a future volume also pumping up. So maybe again this line may get defended, this orange line, and then go up again. So step by step it is going down from this point. So it has taken one step down, then going down. Yesterday also, but yesterday was a sideways day, totally a full day of sideways day, horrible day. Correct. Today at least we have one trade, kind of the downward, and then one more downward trade. What we have seen is more than 50 points gap up and gap down day are the worst days for our trading. Any day when the pre-market closes either 50 days or 50 days up or 50 days down, 50 points up or 50 points down, has been a very, very kind of no, because it's not a trend day, correct? So you need 50, 60 points or 70 points to really move around for the Nifty to make some impact. In couple of candles, in fact, first a couple of candle itself, it came down to this point, that is 831. Sorry, 839. From there, from 839, it went to around 890, and then again back to 810, like that. Again it will go to yellow line and then come back. Ajit, to whom you are saying, to the buyers or the sellers? Actually, sideways these days is very bad for buyers, no, option buyers. Sideways is good for option sellers. You sell in the morning, you can wait, let the market go up and down, time decay for the day, that is enough for them. Yeah, buyers definitely. Sideways days is not a good at all, good trade at all. But we have two strangles on the chart, so they are also not making too much of money. You can see that. Correct. Both have started yesterday. Assuming people are playing for a weekly strategy of strangle, both the strangles are not making money, no. Let me take this call. Yeah, previous it made, but I'm just watching. So overall, nobody is gaining this market. The idea is now, if we are, our stop loss, buyer stop loss are getting hit, even the sellers are not making too much of money. So that is the typical sideways market. It never allows anybody to live. Hmm? So now this has become only 8 point last trade. So it is moving up. It will go towards 795. Because since it has already broken 820, we know 20, 50, 80 is a Fibonacci between. There is a possibility it will go down towards it. There we can touch down and take a reverse, or if it starts making solid candles below that, and like we spoke about, no, that gap also can come down. It can come down to that gap. Sideways markets are like liquid oxygen. What do you mean by that, Rahindra? You are saying that it is, if you touch it, you are gone, is it? Because liquid oxygen usually is very dangerous material. Are you implying that? It is good that this put price, base price, that is weak point, is improving. That means there can be a possibility that Nifty can kind of go down. It is also protecting. It is also protecting the losses. Okay. इसको liquid oxygen. Ajit, now the famous Ajit dialogue. लिक्विड में जीना नहीं देगा, ऑक्सीजन इसको मरना नहीं देगा, ठीक है. That is a very good one. Those who know, who have been part of movies in 80s, 70s and 80s, they will remember Ajit's dialogue. Huh? Actually, I don't know whether he made that in any movie or thing, but I think it was a written dialogue based on, there are a lot of this thing, no? Then there are more jokes were written on Mona Darling also, correct? Ajit ka assistant, villain assistant. Around once Nifty comes towards 25,795, be ready to jump to trail and close. Okay, that will make it. No, this let me change whether why the target is not changing. Surprisingly, it is not changing here. I don't know. Then Nifty looks like it may even go down below that because this target is not changing in my system. I don't know whether it will go up to that or not. If it does, then it will be good. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes. Okay, so this short side trade seems to be ending, so at least people should trail at least to the cost, so that you don't carry any loss as of now. Wait for this pivot point on the long side. I am not sure whether it's going to come, because this will come only if the candle goes above 856, which seems to be unlikely, because they have a parking light here, all full of colorful display of red dot and green dot, etc. So maybe it will go all the way to 157, and then from there it will come down. Here also it spent good amount of time, so whether it will cross and go or not will be a question. So probably you may have to wait for trade. It may happen, may not happen. If it continues to be within these two lines of yellow lines of 856 and 821, you can see very clearly, this 820 is solid support. This was kind of the day low in the morning. It went below that, but now it's taken. So actually now technically the day low is like this. So now this broad band of 856 to 807, Nifty has to cross today. Till either it breaks on the upside or on the downside, in between is only scalping. If it goes to 856, look for a red candle, and then you can take some short position for scalping. If it comes down and goes to 807, starts making small green candle, take a long position. That's all. Unless and until it moves past these two lines, we are not going to have any trade. Okay. So did some small rewiring etc and all that. So at least I'm back online. Hmm. I hope we are not ending up with another boring day. Hmm? So market is not in a mood to do anything. So this is the time probably we can spend discussing world matters, except politics and religion. Huh? We can discuss world matters. Nothing else to do. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock there is a session for I don't know whether they are still there. I hope they are there. Philip is there. One is Mr. Philip and one more person was also there. Correct. CVS Rao. CVS Rao and Philip. If you are new, say hi and I will add your name also. Then we can have the session for all three of you, whoever it is. I guess so. Not much action, not much action. Boring, very boring. Sir, do you think AI will make Indian IT cut down huge extensively based on your IBM experience? Uh, Definitely, AI will reduce on one side. It will be like a balloon. Okay, on one side you will end up since I understand that AI can really code well the initial levels. Okay, complex codes still AI cannot do. That is what my understanding was. What I was told is up to codes like 1,000 lines or 1,200 lines on even on paid services it can comprehend and write. As of now, if the code lines I believe goes below 2000, even expensive models where you have a paid subscription also, on reconstructing, on patching, etc., it is having challenges. Meaning it is not able to put the every feature back again and then correct and all that. Of course, on the basic level currently, so I don't think that there will be massive reduction. There can be addition that can come. Okay, because of since AI is there, how AI can help markets, how AI can help. See, for example, there is a AI inside car, correct nowadays. So that will definitely have as that particular product, AI for car keeps improving upon. That's an application, that as that would require support, and that would require. So I feel that maybe there will be a curve, small curve down, and then again curve will go up. Let us assume tomorrow Swiggy wants to use AI, correct, at various levels. Okay, currently it is supported only a normal app, and they are building in AI. Again, that AI integration with the current Swiggy app will require coding, will require production, and then will require support. So I think the curve will come down and again it will go up, since AI is going to dominate almost everything. Correct. The rudimentary, the low end job maybe it can be done by AI, but it is like IVR. When IVR came, I don't know how many people know IVR. IVR is the integrated voice response. Press one for this, press one two for this, and if you press then again it does. No, that is in the IVR responses. When it came, they thought the BPO market will totally collapse. No, it only collapsed the entry point to BPO. After that, there are a lot of human reaction was. This thing was required. Of course, now it is slowly growing up to solve many small issues. Now, for example, even in your home, you are starting. You are having a problem with router. You say you will press automatically. Now, the IVR response does the restart of router. So, more and more events and acts that needs to be done by AI will also get asked to be integrated to the existing apps, wherever it is and whatever apps. So I feel it will be kind of one drop down, and then different skill set will be required. Now, who will want a DOS prompt writer? Nobody would want, correct? Who would want Java, C plus, CC, etc.? No, they are not. So like that, skill set may differ. I think ultimately you will have again one more Philip will come. There will be some massive AI deployment in, say, in airlines, this, that, and all, that will suck up lot of skills. So again that will go. So it's an ongoing process. Never, no industry will have a linear growth. No, that is the IT side. What is going to change is the normal man's ability to think and deliver. So everybody can think of an app now. A lot of people who have been discussing that people who are between 20 to 35, you just get hold of anybody on the street. Do you have any idea for app? You will say yes. If this app is there, that would be good. You will tell, correct? That can materialize, that can get executed and implemented. That will be the biggest change. So long lecture. Yesterday also we spent a quite amount of time where both the long and shorts were never touching the pivot points, correct? I think we are ending up in the same scenario today also. So just let us have a brief look on what is happening on the Sensex. Sensex is showing some amount of there is no sideways only here. What we need to check is the Sensex option data. $83,000, 84,000 as a phenomenal put rating, and so 83,700 as call rating, sorry, put rating, 84,000. So it is between these two. So We may have to watch again and again, in the sense that now currently Nifty Sensex is between these two, correct? 700 and 800. Both are on equal strength. Once this put rating starts to go up, then Sensex may move towards 83,900. And above, below 84,000, if it crosses 84,000, there is a big run up. We don't know whether that will happen, but if it does, it will. Hmm. 12:30. And also, like now you have Claude, DeepSeek, ChatGPT. Those company also will grow and absorb a phenomenal amount of skill. Okay, they have to have regional centers. They have to have like Google. Google was basically a search engine. Correct? Where is it now? So the same way the ChatGPT and Claude or DeepSeek etc. and all also will grow into mammoth companies in the world. Providing services, AI services to every level. So those companies now, Google is one of the very big employer, correct? So that will start employing. I believe the one should ask AI to do modular pieces to solve. You yourself have to put those models together. 90% folks still do that, not use Google search properly. They do not go beyond the first page. Yes. What will happen to our TCS and Infosys in future, sir? No, they will continue to do, yeah. Uh, recently there was a big conference about AI, and I don't know, one particular American lady. She was giving. They have categorized the global countries, and who is ready for AI from every aspect, both from development aspect, from usage perspective. And there are only top four countries, okay, like something like France, Germany, US, and one more country, China or something. And India was included at that, not included. I think our railway minister was there. He got really furious, and he spoke in length and saying why India is much ahead in AI to many countries. Okay, because India has not developed a model. China has a model. I think France also has some back end on the cloud. I don't know. And there is ChatGPT from US, etc. So since we are not considered as a ready country, understand. So then Ashwini, I think correct, Ashwini was the railway minister, no, he's the one who was there, and he gave it back and said India is much more advanced, and he gave a big detailed view where and all AI is going to play a role in Indian economy. So if that is the case, okay, then TCS and Infosys also will have to buckle up on skill, correct? So they will. And a lot of people don't know either it is IBM, TCS, Infosys, etc. and all. From 2010 onwards, they also started focusing heavily on Indian industries also. A lot of Indian business is also a part and parcel of their this thing. Okay. So it will, I don't think whatever will happen to, see, IBM, TCS, Infosys, Cognizant, Accenture. These are all only 5 companies, correct? You know, very, very big companies. All will survive here. They will find a way to survive. Even then, you are linking traditional apps to this, correct? You are linking traditional app to AI only, no? So that integration, that maintenance, that support, that will definitely be required. Unfortunately, I am locked my capital in TCS at 4,000 share. I am ready for holding, but it is carrying me the way it is falling. I understand, because even though I'm not able to, I should not be giving directly on what will happen to TCS. I can tell you how to handle on a losing stock. One thing is that you have to have one technical analysis and fundamental analysis of your stock, and you should know when to get out totally. Like we have a weak point here, we say below 133, do not carry forward any calls. For TCS also, you need to find and you take a decision and close that at that point of time. Okay, whether it comes back, it goes down and all, fine, that is different. Then you take that loss and see what is it, and try to see what is fundamentally strong company, put it there and do it. Never ever get emotionally attached to any stock. Okay, you may like it, you may like the management, it might have given phenomenal profit, etc. in the past. Lot of people are telling buy, etc. Never get emotionally attached. Do a technical analysis, do a fundamental analysis. You go to these lot of sites provide targets by ICICI Direct, HDFC and all that. See where what is the target they are giving after one particular quarterly result, where does it fit in, and do a technical analysis of the trend. Okay, irrespective of the fundamental, the trend will have some value, correct? Take a call, keep offloading and shifting to more consumer oriented industry, something like two-wheeler. India, see, from your age you go and look, from the day you started investing, take all this Hero, Bajaj Auto, TVS Motor or Eicher, put a date, put the price. Now you will see, now they are all expensive. After 30 years, somebody else will be sitting doing YouTube, somebody else will be asking the same question. That for I will say, you will do the same thing. You will say, no, you see how Eicher you should buy, how you should, because those are all India, it's not even, it is now only a two-wheeler industry. It's not a full-fledged four-wheeler industry, four-wheeler economy. In economy, there is called what is called moped economy, scooter economy, two-wheeler economy, and then four-wheeler economy. So US, no, Europe and all are in four-wheeler. For them, the fundamental movement is only on four-wheeler. They are not, they don't start with motorcycle and come to car. Everybody has to have a car. That is four-wheeler economy. We have got long way to go there. We got a long way to go there. So till such time, all these four two-wheeler company will continue to perform well. Whatever is the market, whatever is COVID, whatever is Iran-Iraq war, whatever is this thing, they will perform after 5 years. So you put those kind of industry and relax. That's it. It is in the parallel line till you cross that 856. You are not going to get this opportunity on 157. Oh, SIP is the best way who doesn't have to spend too much, they don't have too much time to spend on investment analysis, etc. Even there you have to spend time. The only thing in my whole mutual fund experience is somehow they have linked it to the fund manager. So if the X is managing the fund, it will go up. Once it has come to that, it is like giving your money to one particular fellow. Okay. Somehow they have not come out of. The Indian mutual fund industry has not come out. Still it is based on the fund manager's track record, people invest. Fine. I mean, it is doing well. It is not that it is not doing well or anything like that. So instead of SIP, I would prefer SIP of shares. At least 50-50. Let us assume you want to invest in 10,000 rupees per month on SIP. Put 5,000 in two mutual funds. Mid cap, if you are very, very young, mid cap and small cap. If you are middle aged beyond 30, 35 and all, put it in mid cap and large cap. And now there is multi cap is there. That is even safer. You can select two funds, put 2525 and then select two good shares. Buy one or whatever that comes. India don't have a partial shares, okay, but you can look at what fits into the 2500. Keep buying share. Now I think AI will play a very big role in mutual fund industry. What about index fund? That's good. That is, it depends upon you are taking one unidirectional view on NSE. That's all, or BSE. What would be better? Thematic fund. If you want to really bet one directional, everything is on unidirectional. Everything wants to go up. How widely you want to spread your eggs or how narrowly you want to have your basket is important. Some 10 years back and all, thematic funds used to do really well. Services fund, IT fund, railway stock fund, defense fund, oil major fund, bank fund, etc. etc. So my take would be auto, FMCG, that is then fast consumer durables and defense. These 5 sector will do really well in India because defense because of government focus, FMCG, auto and consumer durables because of our growth in economy. You select those 4 sectors, simply put it, they are likely to do much better because index has again like IT. Index has got no, some other because of export oriented textile. Tomorrow I don't know what may go down, what may come up. So of course there is also another fade for this what do you call new gen companies like Swiggy or Zomato, etc., etc. I don't know. Definitely they will do lot. See, they are not like Amazon. They all want to be correct. Amazon doesn't manufacture anything. So Amazon is a delivery company, nothing more. It is a delivery company. In the same way, Swiggy is a delivery company. Zomato is a delivery company. So they are dependent on somewhere. They are the in between via media last mile connection to the customer. So they are also good because Amazon is doing phenomenally well in US. The same will happen to tomorrow to Swiggy and Zomato also over a period of time. Wait for it to cross 157 and sustain. So beautifully again singed. So I keep only watching how our free entry point float is giving us the entry points, whether it is matching to our overall structure. So that is what the only thing I keep every day looking. Now once it crosses 856, you will find 157 is taken out. That is good. We are getting the first green alignment of the day. We are getting the first green alignment of the day. Whether this holds this green alignment to the next candle, we have to see. And Nifty should start moving above this yellow line, then it can go and try to test the previous day low. So that can be another resistance. Remember always, previous day high can be a resistance from bottom and support from the top. In the same way, previous day low can be a support from the top and a resistance from the bottom. Let it cross. Next candle, you see where it is starting, then take the position. The price has to cross the pivot point, sustain above that. So Bank Nifty is in green. Okay, now whether Bank Nifty can lift it up, Bank Nifty, if let us assume wants to move towards 61,000, then Nifty also will again push and go up. So I'm just checking. Sensex is way down. 375 points. If it wants to recover 84,000, that will means that previous day low. Correct? I think the previous day close on Sensex was 84,233. Wow. The close was that. Okay. Now how far it will go and stretch and go. So we will have to wait. Next candle is also green aligned. There is no red dot as of now. Only the future volume is less. Now top 10 shares has to move up at least to neutral for Nifty to continue its upward momentum. those who are keenly trading in Sensex etc., have a look at 84,000 CE and take a call. That looks like it is running at 36. I think 24, 25 is the stop loss. So it is 34, 9 rupees is the stop loss per lot for you on that. It is at 35, I think it is at 36 now, 35, 36. 24 is the stop loss. That is 84,000 Sensex call. That can be your euro 0. Not euro exactly 0, 10 points stop loss on per lot. $84,000 CE. Even if Nifty moves up to 896, so that can add up to another 20-30 rupees, then you can shift it to cost and then wait whether your luck plays it well. If it crosses and even either Nifty or Sensex tries to become positive, that will become a big hero. Otherwise you will be losing 10 rupees per lot. But you can wait and take also. If you take it now also, the risk is higher when you take it now. You can just watch it. If it comes anywhere near 24, you should exit. But again, it's a pure hero 10 points loss, hero or 10 points loss trade. I am not suggesting that. Those who are doing, you do your analysis and enter. Because in one swift stroke, it can come down and wipe out your 10 points. Or you wait for Nifty to cross 856 and take that call, because if this call starts maturing, wait for 157 to come and take any calls in either in Sensex or Bank Nifty anywhere, because this Nifty call side start to move, all call sides will start to move, whether it is Sensex or Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty may be slightly not very highly correlated, but Sensex and Nifty will move almost jointed way. So wait for it to cross this particular call, that is the Nifty call, cross 157, then you take your choice. Yellow line support. Again on the downside, if yellow line is taken out, then Nifty is within these two lines. Patiently wait for it to cross 157. Okay. Let us check US market. It is positive only, 167 up now. US Tech also up 68 points. So from the morning, US has been slowly going up only, US futures. That suits us. Very sideways here. We don't know why market is not gaining momentum. As soon as it goes near some 26,000, there is selling coming. Okay, somebody is selling and people are not confident it will cross 26,000. That is what has been happening last 1 or 2 months. So we are in the same state. There is no much improvement. Once we don't take out ATH, no, there is no upside momentum. That's it. Not only this week, I saw no almost 1.5 years, 2 years. It is just 1,500 points. On weekly basis, maybe it is 200 points. On monthly basis, it is 500 points. On a year basis, 1,000 points. It is within that. That's all. After booking carryover short from the good 100 points, round trip scalping from 860, 80 and back to 860. Yeah. Please share. Others Prakash. Sir, are you new to this channel? Are you new to this channel? Others Prakash. Yes. Not good calls. Others Prakash, you need to answer. Are you new to this channel? And where are you from and how long you have been trading? All doji candles. So the alignment, the green alignment could stand only for two candles. After that, it gone fat. So between these two lines only as of now, we will see whether any movement comes around 2 o'clock or 1:30, 1:40 like that. So, Suraj, that is the reason we should not do over trading when the market is in sideways. Never, we keep telling, It is not necessary that you have to have always have a trade on your chart and profit and loss figuring, then only you are considered as intraday. No, you wait. So far on the call side, this price never went above 157. You have to patiently wait. Let it come, let it make, sustain above 157, then we will enter. At least we will not have, no, once it goes there, at least the weak point generally keep moving up. Even if that trade doesn't mature to R1, we may not lose much. So not all days we can go back with kitty, correct? So we have to patiently wait. Don't do any trading. That's the only thing. And now the other traditionally we say no. When the price is with yellow line, romancing with yellow line, you diverse your mouse. That is what is happening. So you diverse your mouse and keep it away. Don't do any trading. A very good trader is the one who knows when to stop and when to start. The charts, at least I never say, the setup should say please buy. As of now, both our shorts as well, long side and short side has been consistently below our pivot points. What to do? You have to keep hands like this and simply relax. That's what I'm doing. I am only watching whether my system is taking what trades it is taking, how it is closing, etc. That's all. Yes, I know. I have algo trading running for me and my family and no few others accounts. Now again it is pumping up. So after taking down all the stop losses, wait for it to cross. Now it is pumping up. 3 minutes, then we will see where the next candle is. Okay. What is actually pulling up is Sensex. One more alignment has come. Let us hope then next candle also has some alignment, then the Nifty can really push up and try towards 896. So this is a big candle. This is a big candle, correct? Whether this is what is actually happening is now top 10 shares has to move towards some. Let me check why sudden this big movement is coming. Not major change in US futures also. So Bank Nifty 61,000 and Sensex 84,000. Though both seems to be the target, but we'll wait where the next candle. It should start above this 856 the right line. Then there will be momentum again. Okay, it should start somewhere here. Then Nifty will definitely test the previous day low. Should start here, next candle in another 30 seconds. So next candle did not open above that yellow line. So on this was a big candle from 846 to around 40 points. Went and got rejected at that point. It came down. This is the typical sideways thing. So One side movement and then immediately going back. Attracting all call buyers then going down. No consistency, even though it is kind of trying to climb up, etc. No consistency. The alignment is already gone. So now it will again play between these big candles that are within this candle. That's it. So again wait. The price could not sustain even for more than few minutes. It went all the way up and then immediately came down within the same candle. What is your view on good stock buffer? Easy to use is Zerodha. Nowadays, I believe done is also good. Okay, since most of my trading I don't do on any platforms, it is better I will let others who are watching to tell. Okay, I think there are very experienced traders in the view who are watching this channel. They can suggest which could be good for a good trader, new trader. So I am a new trader way back in 2000. No, as a trader, I mean as an investor way back in 1985. As a trader from 2017. So much has moved out and improved. So I will let others to tell. There are so many people like Sudarshan, live trading, Suraj. So many people, Prakash, Pratap. So many people are there. So I think they should be able to guide you. That would be better. Team, I mean, people, those who are watching, Sai Keshav wants to know what is the good stockbroker for new traders. Please pitch in. Zerodha is user friendly. Suraj is saying. How about others? I found done fires and all after seeing some futures. See, once you make an order, what is the most difficult thing is to trail, correct? Easily trail. At least I found both in I think in Zerodha as well, I mean in fires as well as in done, you can simply click on the stop loss and keep moving it up as the price moves up and then save the order. I found that to be very very useful for new people, because for them again and again entering stop loss will be a problem, because it has to go to different screen and they won't be able to see the price, etc., etc. I would rather suggest where the system is to simply enter and then drag. See, done. I think done also has that facility, correct? SL trading, yes, that is the most important. Sahi is the best. Yeah, Pratap says Sahi is the best. By the way, you explain these things, it feels like you have more experience in market than my age. That is why I understand, Sai. The reason is off late, no, more than 2.5 to 3 years, I am not trading on platform. That is why. It is not that I don't want to give. I should know, no. If I don't know, I don't know. Correct. That is the reason I am not able to tell you go and do this. What I saw, at least in fires as well as in done, this dragging SL and not SL trading is very very easy. Okay, Sahi also has good. Fast for scalpers. There you go. So you got so many answers. That is the beauty of this channel. There are so many people who will be more than willing to share. One more attempt with the doji candles. Somehow I hate these doji candles here. SI we can move our TP and SL in terms of profit and rupees as okay, okay. Right. I too use it. One issue in done is we can set SL and TP in rupees before taking the trade, but once the trade is taken, you can move them only in points. Okay. We can move our TP and SL in terms of points as well as rupees as well. So okay, on the profit side. Oh, okay, okay. That's good. Traffic lights, traffic lights. Inbuilt AI key levels that captures where major reversal and resistance happens. People can try it once. Okay, all the pages can customize. Good. Sahi. Seems to be exclusively made for option trading. Huh? Yeah, it's becoming very tough resistance. 850 is becoming 850, 880 both. 880 because of the Fibonacci and 850 is the in between line. I don't know whether again put side is going to play. I don't know. See, normal candle movements is usually manageable. This sudden big movement, no? See, from here 25 830, in couple of candle it went up to 880. So this is totally irrational considering all the sizes of other candles. This is where you feel, no, the manipulation at its best. From morning you are getting 10 points candle, 15 points candle, 10 point candle. Suddenly you find in two candles the market was taken up from 829 to 880, flat 50 points. Then you start questioning who is manipulating, correct? See what is size of this candle? This is sheer manipulation only. Okay. Yeah, when I looked at the site, it looks like it is tilted towards trading. They are more talking about option trading than anything else. Again, one more attempt towards 795. So now this is trying to break the morning low. So that is indicating that it is market is trying to make a new low. If it goes below this point, that is 807, then it will test 795. If you have entered on the short side, keep a close trail or keep it 180. I think I am just checking, that is not changing much. 180 seems to remain the same. Just marginally gone up only. It should go up to 206, and then if it crosses 206 on the put side, then your 238 can come. Now 238 should be changing, no? This also got changed. Nifty is trying to break the morning low. Boom. Once it breaks that, then 795 will come. We don't know whether it's 795 also will be taken out. We got alignments now. these two lines only. Market is going to be only in these two lines, it looks like. Full day. Only thing is, when it is coming down, it is coming down in lift. When it is going up, it is going down in a very small steps. That's all. Two o'clock. Let us see whether 2 to 2:30, whether further down move is coming. If to 807 is taken and 795 is taken, then we may see this thing. The reason why I am telling is still the alignment is there. There is still 18% in the top 10 shares. There is some way to go, because another 10% means Nifty can go down further. This is 2 o'clock candle. Neither there is no reason for it to fall. Also, there is no reason for it to go up also. That is what Nifty is struggling with. Joined for 2 o'clock, your setup explanation. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, CVS Rao is there. Good afternoon. Who else should be there? Let me... Philip. Philip, are you there? Rao, we have to wait for Philip, I think. Correct. Philip, if you are there, say yes, then we will start the session. Philip. Just let us give him some time, no, Rao? If he is not there, then we will immediately start. No issues. Oh, he is also there. Super. Okay, to both of you, first question. I hope you people are aware of what is a pivot and what is Ekinashi candle. Say yes or no. Ekinashi candle and pivot. Yes, okay. How about you, Philip? You are aware what is Ekinashi and pivot? Great. So, what you see in this chart, except for those two, okay, nothing else is a standard. Everything is coded. Okay, it's a proprietary of HSC Ventures and Akshay Patra Advisory. So let us start with, you see a small component box here on the left side, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So this top 10 shares is Nifty and the 50 shares has got different weightage, correct? This top 10 has a weightage of almost 52% of the Nifty. So if this top 10 is moving, meaning 52% of the Nifty weightage stock is moving. So the Nifty weightage is on that. So these top 10 shares on the back end continuously, Smart Volume, RSI and Ichimoku, some 5 indicators, price action indicators, tick by tick it runs on these 10 stocks. Okay, and then you arrive at what is the value, whether it is long, short. You can always evaluate, correct, whether a stock is in the short position or a long position or a neutral position, and a percentage is given. That is again a proprietary thing. So if the top 10 shares is between 0 to 40, it means that Nifty is in short position. I mean the top 10 is in short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So that is tick by tick it is getting calculated. You can see it is updating. Now it is saying it is 18.5, meaning Nifty is in short. You can always see it is always making red candles, etc. In the same way, Nifty, you see this momentum meter here. It has got 2 leading and 3 lagging and 2 wave trends put together. That is evaluating Nifty tick by tick, whether any indicator is green or red, like that. Okay, and everything is green means it is aligned towards short. Everything is aligned to green means it is aligned towards long. So you will get it here in the right side box. Alignment all bear, meaning everything is red. So all indicators are telling Nifty is in the falling situation. Okay, if everything is green, probably here one candle here it was all green, you would have seen all bull. Okay, so that is also percentage wise it is put, and then this percentage and the top 10 put together Nifty overall. So now Nifty overall is 18.48. What it means is that Nifty has another 18% goes, means it is almost extremely oversold level. And again, if it recovers, means around 40, if it moves, then it moves to neutral and it can move to long. So you know how long it is, how far away Nifty is becoming neutral, that is sideways, and then how far away it is to go up. So you are getting a view on that. So this is the whole setup, and in the bottom most what you see is the Nifty future buy and sell volume. If it is green, means more buyers, net buyers. This means net sellers, and what you have the yellow line is the average, moving average line. So this is the broad setup. So this is actually telling you Nifty momentum and top 10 charts price action put together where Nifty is. And then what you have on the end is, since we have Ekinashi, noise is not there and we can see the trend. What we have here is APML, that is what is written here also, APML, that is Akshay Patra magic line. You would see once the Nifty crosses and goes up, you will see Ekinashi also becoming green, and the price is also keeps moving up. Once it comes down yellow line, below yellow line, boom. From here, once it leaves yellow line, it can come down here. Once it crosses, it goes up. So Ekinashi plus APML also confirms apart from this account. So this is one gate, the top 10 shares is one gate, overall Nifty is another gate, momentum meter alignment or not another gate, above and below APML is one more gate. So you see all different things and decide whether to take buy call or not, okay, or buy put or not. The best thing is looking at red candles below yellow line, you will never buy call. So first is that you solve that issue of Nifty will go up thinking. So we keep saying never think and buy, only look at the chart. Now chart is making red candles, red Ekinashi below line. The best is I can do is only buy a put, otherwise I wait for it to come up. And so now it is, there are lines, correct? We keep drawing lines, and you will find that near Nifty comes there, people exit and then wait for further fall down or a backup. These these boxes are the table is telling you. Now we have all on Nifty, correct? Nifty, stocks, momentum. So this is whether the momentum is there on call side options or put side options. As long as the current premium is below the pivot, that is weak. If the current premium is above this pivot point, that side is strong. That's all. So now you have options strength and weakness. You have top 10 chart strength and weakness, momentum, Nifty overall momentum. APML is a cluster moving averages above and below, and Ekinashi removes the noise in the candle. Based on that you trade. These two are for sellers. We usually suggest in the week what can be the good strangle and either strangle and straddle or a strangle and strangle. I think this is strangle and should be wrong actually. Yeah, this is also strangle, both are strangle. Just for sellers, this is for weekly kind of sellers, the rest everything is for buyers. Even the seller also can do. Now for example, if the price goes below pivot weak point, if the price goes below 133, they can start selling call. If the price goes below 180, then they can start selling put, because below that call side loses momentum, total momentum. Below 188, put side loses total momentum. That's it. Any questions? So I strongly suggest for 1 week you just have a check, and it is not necessary you have to listen to commentary and all. You can look at the chart and trade, and spend 1 week on doing only paper trading based on this. And if you are comfortable, I think then you should start putting your odd end money. Till that I won't suggest to straight away go on trade. Can we decide on BPML? No, Philip, you cannot decide based on only one. See, if only one aspect can be decided, then I would have made millions, no? By putting one simple algo trade, above, below, buy, sell, that's all. You can do. Scalping you can do. But you have to check up other things also. You have to see where the point is. For example, at this point, S5 it usually never goes below. Okay, Nifty never goes below. Even though it is priced below our yellow line, it is making red candle. Still, I will always say, boss, wait, let it really break and start making a candle, clean red candle below this. Then only you should enter. If I entered here, is fine. If I entered here, this is the stop loss for short. Entering here a short position here will be dangerous. Even though it is below yellow line, even though it is making a red candle, even though there is everything is red here. So there are other things. So market never moves on one particular point, no. If it moves, no, there will be multi-billionaire as of now. Correct. That is why. You have to see all the gates and check whether there is any this thing, then you take a position. Okay, and we don't provide, say, you buy 25,700, 25,900, etc., etc. Would you normally suggest taking position near the yellow line? No. That is why it is not one point. You got four. See, you have to look at the table. That will tell you, correct? That will tell you which side is getting stronger. Let us assume everything is green and this table price is not above, below is 157. Then I say you don't do it, because option side momentum has not come. That is also as pivot resistance, etc. Correct. So this is a reference. So you just spend 1 week, then you will understand. I think then you will get the grasp of it, how to trade. Sometimes table will work very well. Sometimes red candles will work very well. Sometimes momentum meter will work very well. I can't tell you which one aspect will be always be helpful for you to decide. Unfortunately, we are not in that position. You just look at this point and take trades and close trades. At least we were not able to find like that. So you have to keep looking. Sometimes this combination, sometimes that combination, all that is there. That is why I keep repeating. At least for 1 week or 10 days, do paper trading. Then you start trading. Sure. Any more questions? Arjun Mint, I didn't get your name. I know Philip and CVS Rao. Rohit. Sorry, forgot, correct, Rohit. So, this is the setup, okay. I hope all three of you have subscribed, I think so. Yeah. Others. Prakash, there is no indicator. I hope you have listened to what all we have been saying. It is not one indicator, Adesh. It is not one indicator. So it is about overall. See, even all this 70% of the only success rate, CVS Rao, Philip and Rohit. It is not all your trades are going to be immediately profitable and you are start going to making money. No. Number one, this will reduce lot of your bad trades. That is one. And 70% of the time, we see that no, it works out well. That's it. Okay, please note that. Immediately tomorrow you might make one trade and immediately it's a weak spot. What is this, sir? Your setup is not giving me profit. No. After all this also, 70% of the time only it works out. 30% of the time we may hit this thing, correct? I mean the weak point and lose money, and we try to keep this thing in our. This table is getting populated by another system, okay, which I have it in another monitor, which is a proprietary. We are not opening that up. I think so as of now that is the case. Maybe people can contradict me, those who are sitting there, because we are only looking at how many times it hit weak point and how many times it hit R1. and it is wavering. Initially we started with some 58% or something. Of late I saw that, but I may be slightly correct or wrong. But there is one of our gentlemen who watches nowadays. I mean, he watches regularly and senses Excel to tell which one hit stop loss and which one hit this thing. As and when he sends it, we keep displaying it. So he does it for in periods whenever it is convenient for him. We will show it, then people would know. A lot of work, actually, yes, you are correct, and a lot of work and money has been spent because everything is developed, nothing is off the shelf. That is why, Prakash or somebody who has been asking, give me the link to the indicator, give me the link to the indicator. Sorry, there is a lot of money has gone in to develop this thing. So it will not be freely available. We have to decide how we are going to monetize this. Okay, I think it was asked by Prakash, I think, correct? Yes. Okay, you are interested to subscribe. Okay, no, we are yet to monetize. A lot of questions has been there. First, we want to develop this channel, and we don't want to make it. See, in fact, we could have made it a subscription only channel also, correct? First, we thought we will first try it out and see how people are whenever they are getting. See, we have a view and we have created. It should be practically tradable. It should be practically giving results to the people, and the people should feel, yes, this is helping. Maybe at some point, at later point, we do have targets on subscriber, etc. It if doesn't, no, then my major goal is to. We started this, I may sound a bit philosophical, and this thing I've told 2-3 times in this channel also. When retail investors are losing more than 80,000 crores in a year on option, what we found is there is no setup channel. There is channel which is people who give calls and which is successful because they have million, 8 lakh, 9 lakhs subscribers, etc. and all. We thought instead of telling here is a fish, take it, we will try to provide a platform where they fish, they know how to fish and they will fish, and we can keep quiet and just watch them trade, kind of make money. That was the idea and such, goal in creating this channel. Yeah, sure. Hopefully all of you make money, so then we will be more happy. Even if it prevents bad trade, I think we would have succeeded more than 80% of our goal. That's all about. Whether you people make money or not is fine, different. If it prevents you from taking bad trades, 80% what you used to do before this channel and after this channel, we are happy and we are done with our goals, basically. Good. So every day I'll be there. Most of 90% of the days I'll be there. Sometimes if I'm not there, the table gets updated. Otherwise, maybe there are I don't think so far the system was not there kind of a situation, unless and until some technical problem. System will be there because this is a trade setup channel, correct? And most of the days I will be there from morning 9:15 to 3 o'clock, 3:50, like that. Okay, so no more questions means I'm done with today's this thing. One more attempt to break down below. So before 2:30, I think they want to test the 25,795 levels. I hope you are still holding on. Hold on, because as of now, from this point, it is been only going down. The body of the candle should be either on this orange line or it should be below. Then only further downside momentum will come. A wick of a candle touching this line doesn't have any effect. It doesn't mean that market is going down below this point. Sai Kesav, fundamentals, lot of fundamentals you will understand, Sai Kesav. What to start with, what to look for, like previous day high, previous day low, what is a pivot, what is a Cambrella pivot, how the candle should be viewed, okay, what is it, why we have to make why you have to have a stop loss. With stop loss is your best friend, they say. And how to read the which side the momentum is. You will know without tomorrow you may not have the setup also. I think reasonably people will be able to find out which side the momentum is, and they will take only that side trades. Whether that trade succeeds or not is different, but they won't take the other side trade. Looking at this channel from this point, that is at 145, I am pretty sure everybody who has been watching this session, nobody would have touched the call. Nobody would have touched. The call may jump, go up, go, come down the option price. They all would have been looking only at the puts. So you are eliminating 50% of the problem there. More than 50, I mean. Correct? So that is what you will learn. This channel you will learn what not to trade more than what to trade when. What not to trade. Any given point of time, once you understand the momentum side of the Nifty, you will not trade the other side. So your area of making mistakes is straight away 50%. Straight away 50%. That's it. Within that you can make mistakes. See, the second the body was trying to be made on that yellow line, when you go and look back at this channel, this thing, immediately a pullback has come and it is trying to make a green candle itself. Okay. Whether this is a profit loss hunting candle or it will again go down, go up and cross, we don't know. Where the candle ends will only tell us. See, these are all very, you can't understand why. Suddenly one candle from 25,806, boom, it goes up to 25,835, 35 points candle. Market is really growing crazy. Maybe after this STT tax, the strategy seems to be slightly different how they are doing all this. Big candle is coming. So 230, I don't know, maybe the market is trying to again pull back and go up to this point of 856. Go there and wait and turn around. So this game of between these two lines, game of lines is going on. Game of two lines. It is game of two lines. Scalpers market is. This is scalpers market. Absolutely. So this candle low of 802, 803 or 802 something. Yeah, it's not 803. Next candle 837. So before 230 they knocked off many of the put stop loss, correct? They went all the way to 188 and knocked off lot of put stop losses. Usually that indicates that 230 there is maybe a further fall. Just before that last 1 hour, if they are taking out stop losses in the put side, it may mean that Nifty may fall further, but that's only a guess. So let us see how the market behaves and then continue your position. That's it. If this yellow line is broken, no, Nifty in one candle it will try to test 295. If this orange line is broken, Nifty will try to test in one candle up to here. It can come up to 780, 788. Boom, in one swift stroke it will come down, because from morning, how many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 candles it tried to break this point, it didn't. So next time when it breaks, that will be a big red candle. Let us hope it doesn't. 230. I think Nifty last 1 hour also it is not showing anything, any major movement. You can, I think, I don't know, maybe one small movement towards this can happen, that's all. Or again it can come down and settle down somewhere here around 800, 820. Whether any Sensex expiry will do trigger some gamma things, I don't know. Sensex is already 760, 755 now. There is a bank nifty is oscillating between green and red. If bank nifty starts to give up, then again nifty also will collapse. Now bank nifty may be the key trigger because that is the one which is in the border case and which is not maybe we need to check. Let us see the bank nifty status. Sensex. So that is also in 5 minutes it is struggling. Okay, so this is also struggling. So in all probability now this will also help in going down only. See, one candle. sluggish market. It's already 3 o'clock. Sensex Gamma Blast looks like 83,600 PE, but that is just some 20 rupees now. 83,600 PE. I feel only that the PE side may work out. Nifty seems to have some unfinished business towards 25,500. Let us see whether it breaks, goes down below 795. Then there can be a bigger collapse. It is making a candle below, so watch out. So market can again go further down. See the collapse. Wow. Nilesh, that has already gone to 33 rupees. I am seeing. Thirty, 42, 46, 47. Wow, 62 rupees. Wow, 77, 79. I don't know how many of you have taken that. So how many of you have few lots are going to be booked at 100% profit? That's it. That is why I said good reverse. Yes, waiting 3 p.m. Then we will take. Whoa, okay. That's it. I think now it is stopping at this point. I think you should be all should be booking your profits. So that was a gamma blast for you, Nilesh, especially for you. You keep asking, no. Even now, oh, this one is still strong. It may even go to 270 after 3 o'clock. I don't know, but I'm only guessing. Don't trade by that, because what we can see here is usually there will be some reversal that will come, but see, overall this is still showing there is a this thing. What do you mean downwards movement only? This, let me update this. Those if you are still carrying short side, so this is your stop loss now. Okay, You don't know what the next level can be, because 3 o'clock there can be further downside can come, unless something changes. I don't know why there is a fall. There is a green dot on the top. Okay, so better you try this one, but it looks option stocks wise it looks strong, meaning that it still thinks it has got some leg to go. Okay, but I don't know whether after 3 o'clock there will be sudden reversal, etc. Better trade. So there is nothing wrong in closing the trade with profit. Let it go to 500, 5,000, we don't care. At least we have made what we wanted to make and close that. That's it. Even now that still that in Sensex is going. It is now 73 rupees. That it is oscillating. So last minutes, Sensex will swing wildly. Remember. So once you have made some money on Sensex, you better stay away. At last rain comes, okay. Yes, sir. It went from 15 to 60. Correct. So you make one trade and keep that money only for Sensex. 0 to 0 on every Thursday. That's all. Don't do that. Don't overtrade. If you have made 2,000, 3,000 or 4,000 now, keep that money, because next time, next Tuesday, that 4,000 rupees, it's 0 to 0. Correct? You will always get many zeros. That is zero trades there. That is why I am telling. Whoever has made money, stay away from 3 o'clock. Don't try to think we'll get 1 lakh today, 5 lakhs today and all. Decent money, at least one good trade from 188 to, I think it went up to, I was just checking, it went up to 251. So that's not a bad trade. 70 points, 65, 62 points. Correct. Even now, our trade system is telling that market still has something potential to go down. Correct. It is now, see, it is making a clean red candle below this point, and whether it will sustain to do or not, we don't know. It is, see, the point to note here, I keep telling you, whenever it is on any side, on short side especially, if the previous candle low is not taken, that is your first sign to exit. You can see the previous candle, it never broke the 230, 245 candle. Okay. Now this candle can go down, but immediately trail. Usually the best professional way of trailing is, this candle body ended at 25761. So this one ended at 25775. So as soon as it comes to 25775, you should have exited. That is the best this thing. If you have made some green, if you are seeing green in your charts, stay away for the last half an hour, because Sensex can swing widely, which will in result swing Nifty also widely. If at all you really want to trade in one lot of Sensex. Don't trade in Nifty. That would be my suggestion. If you have made money in Nifty and you hell bent upon trading, no, मेरे को trade करना ही है, last half an hour कुछ तो कुछ करना ही है. Trade in one lot of 20. The maximum loss will be, you can always put a, even if you put a 50-point stop loss, it will be only 1,000 rupees. Enjoy, for your craving, you do that. Don't trade in Nifty. Nifty can wildly suddenly become one big green candle that will take away all your profits that you made in put. And don't decide now market will turn around. Okay, it is below S5. Maximum it can immediately can come down to 795. It may finish above the S5. That's all. Even if there is a tug of war going on between bulls and bears. Again, going all the way to jump and all, it has to start making green candle. So now call is out of question. Put is also out of question because it is not breaking the previous candle low. And we have got green top, that is selling something, leading indicator is telling that market is likely to turn around. Stay away. Also, you can see very clearly the entry point did not even come anywhere near. It is still at 147. So that means the momentum, now current premium is 116, which is below the weak point. The strength to come is far, far away for a call. So that is telling you call side does not have momentum or strength. Okay. The put side is telling you it is making inside candles, so it doesn't have strength at this point. So stay away. Don't trade. Sky Music 83 800 PE from 37 to 210. When did you go to 210 here? I thought the one I gave was what? Oh, that was 83 600 PE. Correct. Okay, okay. Super. So Nifty wants to close above this, but I don't know whether it really wants to jump. Okay. So wait for 147 to come, then we will see. As of now, it doesn't look like it has got strength because there is no alignment here. Top 10 chassis is also just 22%, and this is also just 16.5%. So see the jump now. Let it. So this is seems to be a some level of recovery that is being planned out here. These are all Sensex expiry games. See this candle size from 782 to 842. These are all Sensex games only, nothing more. Up down, up down. Now Nifty is finishing between around S5. So it is already 306. I am not expecting anything much more. A couple of reasons. One is that we have got a traffic light signal here. So no major movement. 3:15 I will wind up my commentary. The system will be there for you guys. So you can continue to observe and not trade. Okay. Put side is not on because price is above yellow line. Call side is not on because our pivot price is not reached. Let me check for once for the last. Oh, those who are L bound on. मैं तो आखिरी तक खेलूंगा. आखिरी तक खेलूंगा. Okay. No change in the entry point pivot. No change in the entry point pivot. Period. Okay. Okay, guys. Just checking whether this fall I am not seeing getting supported by US this thing. So don't carry any shorts. Okay, don't buy puts and carry. The reason why I am telling is US futures is jumping. It's already 200 points up now. Okay, 200 points up. And let us assume it ends up with 400 points or 500 points. Tomorrow either can be market can be flat or a small gap up. So then you will lose. And tomorrow can be a trending day. If by chance today, US futures, US closes say 400 points or 500 point up, tomorrow there will be a gap up and it can be a trending days. Usually 5 days are known for being a trending day, and it has a gap up, usually it trends that way. So absolute no to carrying forward any put. Carrying forward call, if hell bent upon, if people want to do it, I don't know. We never suggest any BTSTs, correct? You remember. But I'm just cautioning on side. You can see the collapse of the put premium prices now. People must be watching the US futures though, and they are all closing out their puts. They are not carrying it forward. Okay. Something wrong with our telegram to this thing. From the morning they have been telling that you will get messages. It is not yet come. Both gold and nifty. Because gold strategy is almost done up. So maybe only we will trade, and our customers, maybe the signals may not come because that side is working properly. That is the fire side of transaction is happening very well, but not the telegram signals. See now, no Nilesh, why do you want to take risk? It is 1510, correct? They will show you that something is going to come up, and see, you look at your option price now. You look at any option price now. After 3 o'clock, it is started to make green, red candle. Correct? So, there is no trending on any of your option price. I am checking. For example, 25,800C, green, red. Okay? And let's see one more. 26,000C, green, red. 25,850C, green, red. So, C is out of question. Now see, let us see the put. 26,100 put, green, red. So when there is no trend either in Nifty as well as in option prices, how can you judge and say it will go one side, correct? So stay away. Good. I think I'm done for the day. See you all. No more commentary at least. I'll be there to look at this telegram issue. We are already at 310, no? 312. Okay, done and dusted for the day. Thanks for watching. Please do share. Please do share the channel. Whom you think this will be useful, especially those who have lost money and all. Ask them to come. We will make them no trade at all. We will make them stop trading. So by that we will make them stop losing money. Okay. See you all tomorrow. Bye.